Just wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Just give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Push this cold brew. Just wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Push this cold brew. Just let me be blunt. My speech in the morning, nothing but grunts. With no coffee, that's as dangerous. On a scale from 1 to 10, I rank it that girl from Stranger Things. And if you get what I'm saying, my attitude be mad flagrant like I'm Draymond. But you ain't get the picture, BMP. So I'm gonna keep pushing on you, GNC. It's like, yeah, the first thing on my mind is when that hot coffee gonna seep into the coffee grind. It's like some magic's floating all in the air. Toss some ice cubes in my cup, it's a good day. All I gotta say is that it's starting in a good way. It's time for work and man, I don't even care. Just wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Just give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Push this cold brew. Just wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Push this cold brew. We start fresh, that's how it's gotta be. Everything starts back with your coffee beans. If it's cold brew, then it's gotta be coarse. Don't get the cart ahead of the horse, start learning the course. But of course you can disregard, and don't at me if it gets too hard. When it's my time to drink, man, it's always on hand. Drink from a cup or a bottle, even a can. You never know when you're craving a hit. It could be in the bathroom while you're taking a Ric Flair, I'll say he ain't got nothing on it. When that coffee hits my lips, it's a seance. Feeling real super with the cape on. Anything I'll take on. This cup of coffee, yeah boy, this is the shit. Just wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Just give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Push this cold brew. Just wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Push this cold brew. Verse, so I guess that's where I talk about how we might be addicted in a roundabout kind of way, or how you say, a dependency that's in my life, and I'm proud to say it's filling me with way more energy than I'll ever need, keeping me up for things I thought I'd never see. Time's gonna kill us all one day, whether old age, illness, or from listening to Coldplay. F that noise, wubba lub lub, drink all the coffee, chug a lug lug. The day doesn't start till you're on your second cup. If they talk before then, homies better duck. It's 100% okay to start swinging in every single combo, unless you see I'm bringing a cup of Joe. Tell him bring some mo for your bro who made that coffee song. I'll tell him go home. Just wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Just give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Push this cold brew. Just wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Push this cold brew.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back into the old coffee shop. We are on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, LiveSpace, and Twitter. And one of those may be changing in the near future. Just saying. So, kicking off an hour earlier than I normally do, as I'm first going to be watching the 2024 Xbox Developer Direct. And as you can see by their splash screen, we're going to see some stuff from a few studios of theirs: Oxide, Obsidian Entertainment, Ninja Theory. They're looking forward to see what they say there about regarding Hellblade 2, Senua's Sacrifice, and Machine Games. And note it, there'll be others as well. No idea how long this is going to last. But I will ask folks to please not to use any channel point buttons or blurps or anything like that during the developer direct so that we don't interrupt what's happening there. Yeah, this means you, Katie. Right here. I'm still working on some Bavarian chocolate, but it's gonna be a long night. How you doing, Ruffian? Here we go. Last minute. Excellent. Get a picture posted of that thing, Ruffian. Come on. See how it turned out. And I'll soon have a couple of other things arriving from Fourth Wall. There's both my CCW mixer bottle, water bottle, and the LYNDONSG Live coaster are working their way through customs as we speak. How you doing, Hot Rod? You're right on time for the start of this conference. How you doing, Rose? Rose, I mentioned this. I don't know if you heard me. Please, no throwing things or other channel point redemptions or stream loots. Let's keep the focus on this over here. And the guy that did the cartwheel in the hallway went to a chiropractor soon after. What are we starting off with? Obsidian Entertainment. All right. These some orcs.
Welcome to Obsidian Entertainment. I'm so proud to share with you our upcoming fantasy action RPG, Avowed. Avowed is an adventure into the heart of the Living Lands, a frontier at the edge of the known world, where you must put a stop to a mysterious spiritual plague and discover a secret at the heart of the Living Lands.
Graphics look
At
nice,
Obsidian,
don't they?
we love creating worlds with deep themes, dynamic gameplay, and thoughtful reactivity. And Avowed is no different. We set out to blend the believable and fantastical to give players a world and experience like no other. It's colorful, it's vibrant, it's strange. It's one of the most incredible settings in the world of Aora. There's going to be a lot of great secrets to discover, one of which has a really personal connection to you as the player character, and you're going to have a great time getting to know those secrets and leaving your mark on the world. And when it comes to encounters, our combat brings the best of the moment-to-moment fun that comes with action-oriented gameplay and the depth and breadth of choice that you get with an RPG. Here to talk more about Avowed's combat is Gabriel Paramo, Gameplay Director.
Here at Obsidian, our team's overarching goal is to empower you with choice. So we developed a flexible combat system that allows you to quickly swap from spellcasting and sharpshooting to melee combat. We want to give you the freedom to mix and match your loadout to fit the way you want to play from moment to moment, uninterrupted. For all battles, you can combine a variety of weapons, attacks, and abilities for tactical advantages against a wide range of enemy types. It's not just hacking and slashing. You're making real-time decisions about when to use your abilities, powerful melee attacks, blocks, parries, and special attacks. If you choose to approach combat with a one-handed wand, it feels quick and snappy when dealing damage to enemies at mid-range. Using the Tanglefoot ability, you can stop enemies in their tracks, giving you the
Thankfully,
opportunity
not
to
doing
focus
that
on
here,
weaker
but
or
it's still
tougher combatants
snowing
in an
and
intentional
cold
and controlled
AF.
manner. It's important to pay attention to the types of enemies you're dealing with.
It
Some
is
units are
windy out
extremely
there.
defensive, some are brutishly difficult, and others you must make sure you prioritize, or their healing capabilities will put you in a tough spot. To help with the different encounters you will face, we provide customizable loadouts that can be quickly switched during combat. That means you can play however you want. Equip a sword and shield and charge into battle. Dual-wield pistols and control the encounter mid-range. Or even dual-wield wands to feel like a gunslinging mage. You could use your enchanted wand to freeze enemies, and then use your offhand weapon's power attack to shatter them. We've worked hard to keep you constantly engaged as battles
Dual-wielding
unfold by creating a
wands.
balance between pressure and
That's
manageability
new.
during combat.
Players will have ample choices for how to build and progress their envoy in the world of the living lands as they get to know the game and the story and explore the many diverse regions. Some quests in Avowed will have you make difficult decisions with profound consequences, like this side quest you may encounter in Shatterscarp, the third region you'll explore on your journey through the living lands. As you're exploring, you come across the bodies of these fallen soldiers. And as you explore the remains of the
no,
battle,
I don't think
it's up
so.
to you to determine who, if anyone, is at fault.
Just the four of us. Manu, Kiri, Naoki, and me. Training under Captain Ruiki. Trying to keep Thirdborn safe.
In other words, you're a gang of vigilantes. Not that I'm one to judge.
Here. Take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them.
Making the right choice isn't always what it seems. We embrace moral nuance and gray areas, trusting players to make tough decisions in complicated situations.
My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
At the end of the quest, you have a choice. When you confront Private Naoki, if you believe the story he's told you, you can hand over the badges and let him go back home.
You're right. Real battle isn't something you can prepare for, is it? It's not my fault. No, they should have never have camped in the cave. I'll take the badges. I'm going back to Thirdborn.
But if you confront him, if you believe that he fled the site of the battle as an act of cowardice, then he might challenge you to a fight to reclaim his honor. Either way, when you return to town, you'll see the consequences of your actions and the choices you made during this quest. Creating an immersive experience like Avowed is anchored in the world we build. Art director Matt Hansen and the team have worked to
Gotta
create
say,
a
this
unique,
game is
colorful, and
looking to
dynamic
me a
visual
lot
style.
like a
From
Skyrim.
the outset, we knew that
Which
we
isn't a
wanted
bad
Avowed
thing.
setting to feel rich, weird, and wonderful. We found inspiration in a wide swath of real-world cultures,
Yeah, Katie,
helping us create
finish your play of
RPG
Skyrim
experience
first before you tackle
by
this one.
contrasting the vibrant with the dull, or verdant spaces with sickly ones. We can better deliver complex emotional experiences for
It's a
our
better
players.
looking.
The Living Lands is a continent of untamed valleys with widely varied biomes, from luxuriant forests to volcanic wastes. And each of those
I don't know,
regions
may have to-
itself is a confluence
Not
of
big on the
storied
first
landscapes.
person, but
All
yeah,
of
may
the
have to
regions
check it
have
out.
a lot of special things associated with them, but I have a deep place in my heart for Shatterscarp. As you're wandering the wastes of Shatterscarp, you might notice off in the distance a vibrant jewel of color. By transitioning from destitute, muted tones of a wasteland of sand and marching in towards a beautiful oasis, there's the opportunity there for life, for adventure,
So
and even a little
shiny.
danger.
We hope you've enjoyed this look at Avowed. We're thrilled to share more about the game in the coming months, and we can't wait for you to explore the Living Lands when Avowed launches this fall.
Fall. Well, there you go, Katie. You got at least 8 months to, well, you got 8 months to get your Skyrim done. Look at it this way. Oh, he'll think of something. Next up. Ooh. Alright, Ninja Theory. Time for Sinuous Sacrifice. This one I'm definitely looking forward to. Played the first game twice.
Hi, I'm Don Matthews, studio head here at Ninja Theory in Cambridge, UK. We're now in the final months of development on Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, and the team is working hard to bring you an unforgettable journey into Senua's unique world and her battle for survival, where we have once again combined high fidelity and immersive presentation with a shorter, narrative-led experience that focuses on the things that we really care about, and that we hope you care about too.
Do you see how surrounded you are? Do you see how the pitiless world stamps you down?
Senua is back with a new quest. She wants to stop the Vikings who raided her village right at their source, in Iceland. But not just her quest has changed. Senua herself has grown since the first Hellblade. She's made peace with her past and is no longer in such fear of her visions and voices. While the Furies are still her constant companions, she encounters new people along the way, some of which will value her unique perspective, and others who will reject it.
Little by little, this settlement became my tribe.
In the game, Senua arrives in 10th century Iceland on the trail of the Vikings who have been enslaving her people. In the story, we're trying to be as faithful to history as we can up to a point, establishing a solid framework and then building more surreal elements on top. Senua will face up to giants who have plunged the land into chaos, and which in turn has seen the rise of the Droiga, a violent threat that has swept through the settlements that she'll discover. Senua will make new enemies and also new allies who will come to see her unique perspective as a beacon of hope. And she'll discover, along with us, how this viewpoint can have its advantages.
Senua is a Celtic warrior who experiences psychosis, seeing things that other people don't, hearing voices, and having unique beliefs about the world around her. To bring Senua's perspective of the world to life in a truthful way, we have once again worked closely with Professor Paul Fletcher at the University of Cambridge, as well as people with lived experience of psychosis.
What does that mean? It's terrifying.
Players will find themselves traversing beautiful and hostile environments, seeking answers from patterns and signs that Senua sees in her own unique way, and battling through encounters with enemies that will push Senua to her limits.
On Saga, we've taken everything to the next level. With a new motion capture space, a bigger stage team, a stunt crew, and a new cast.
We spent a lot of time planning the motion capture shoots, thinking of what events would be good to bring into this fight. Like, how can we make this fight feel different from the previous fight? We have all new combat for the sequel. One of our key goals was the ability to actually tell a story throughout it. It does feel very different from the first game, but it's very brutal and you're very invested in it. Senua isn't a superhero. She's fighting for survival, and we want the player to feel her struggle in every step of her journey. We want the player to always feel like they just scraped through, just survived it.
Mel knows Senua better than anyone, better than I do. Her instincts are amazing, and she really doesn't need much help from me. On stage, our main focus is storytelling. So I get to watch the actors and see all the beautiful expressions on their faces. And then I have to wait a little while, and then I get to see that all again, in-game, in costume, on location, everything. It's a great experience, a great process.
Every discipline in the studio is unified in achieving a deep level of immersion to help suspend your disbelief and pull you into Senua's story. We were lucky enough to do a few reference gathering trips in Iceland. You have to be there. The sense of scale, everything is incredible. And you see a scene or you see a small section of the game and you're like, yeah, that works, that's amazing.
Senua experiences reality differently, and a part of this manifests in the voices she hears.
She will collapse. She will collapse.
These voices come to life through binaural audio, which provides a good representation of this type of auditory hallucinations. As we focus in immersion, binaural audio is perfect for this because through headphones, you surround yourself in a three-dimensional space. In the first game, we only applied to the voices that Senua listens in her head. In this game, through a spatial audio technology and some extra little things within the game, there is music that is binaural. Every single sound has the potential to be binaural, so everything is spatialized around you, and it's a very beautiful experience.
Good. Could be a game best played with using
Music
a headset,
is a strange language in the sense that it speaks to our emotions fast and deep. It's not only about quality,
All the
it's about personality. So when you
surrounding
listen to
sound and all
Hellblade,
that.
you know it's Hellblade. On the music, we are working with Heilung, which for me is a personal privilege because I really admire them. We feel their craft, their depth, their meaning in the music. It really connects with our game and elevates it to something really special. We are also working with a heavy metal singer, throat singers, and our very own Furies. They sing so beautiful, and we add that binaural touch of music. So this all creates a very immersive and a very special and unique experience.
Our mission here at Ninja Theory is to craft life-changing art with game-changing tech. And that's our aim in Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, is to not only see where Senua goes next, but to deliver something really meaningful for our players.
My hope is that they will really connect to Senua as a character, and even if they can't really relate to what she's going through, maybe they know someone that relates to that character and they can then understand that person better.
Well, I don't want to sound cheesy, but in a way I'm Senua, right? She exists and doesn't. It exists through all of our work, through every ninja. So we all are Senua, and we are creating this character that grows and grows and grows and grows and keep growing and keep changing. So that makes it real.
I'm so proud of the love, care, and passion our team here at Ninja Theory are putting into Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. Our hope is to not only create a game that is great to play, but to craft an experience that leaves you thinking and feeling. From our combat gameplay through to our action set pieces, from our cinematic scenes to our puzzle solving, everything is crafted in service of Senua's journey, a journey that you can embark on May 21st.
All right, we have a date, May 21st. That'll be a must play. Okay, what are they doing here? All right, what's Square up to?
Greetings, Xbox players. My name is Masaru Oyamada.
producer for the Mana series here at Square Enix。聖剣伝説ビジョンズ・オ
Legend
ブ・
of
マナの
Mana.
情報を
Alright.
Xbox ユーザーの皆さんに
Visions
いち早く
of
お
Mana,
伝えできる
no
機会を
less.
いただけて大変光栄です。コンソールゲームとしては約17年ぶりとなる聖剣伝説シリーズの完全新作。聖剣伝説シリーズは1991年にファイナルファンタジー外伝として誕生して以降、マナと聖剣をめぐって描かれる愛をテーマに、個性豊かなキャラクターたち、心に響く楽曲の数々、武器の特性を生かして戦うアクション RPG としてこれまでに17作発売され、長らく愛されてきました。本作は30年以上の歴史あるシリーズの最新作となるため、これまで培われてきた聖剣伝説としての世界をしっかり感じられるものを目指して鋭意制作中です。フィールドでは自然や精霊とのつながりを感じられる色彩豊かな聖剣伝説の世界を体験してもらえると思います。シリーズおなじみのモンスターたちも本作に登場しています。今回これらのおなじみのモンスターたちを作り出した聖剣伝説の生みの親である石井浩一さんとともに、聖剣伝説ビジョンズ・オブ・マナの内容を紹介していきたいと思います。
Hello, I am Koichi Ishii from Grabs. I am so happy to introduce the newest game in the Mana series to Xbox players. 初期の頃からシリーズ作品に登場しているモンスターたちは私が考案したものですが、中には小学生の頃すでにイメージができていたものもあります。今作では初めはドット絵からスタートしたモンスターたちをどのような形で最新化して聖剣伝説ビジョンズ・オブ・マナに落とし込むか、デザインの方向性からモデルの完成イメージまでを監修する立場でプロジェクトに参加しました。聖剣伝説ファイナルファンタジー外伝を作っていた頃から、自分の頭の中ではモンスターたちは立体的に生き生きと動いて、これまで自分が携わった作品ではそれらをどうやって当時の技術で表現できるかにこだわって作ってきました。最新作では聖剣伝説のモンスターたちのただ可愛いだけではなく恐ろしさの部分もしっかりと表現できているので、バトル中はモンスターたちの表情にも注目してください。
これまで聖剣伝説シリーズには空を旅する、海を渡る手助けをしてくれる頼もしい仲間たちがいましたが、今作には広大なフィールド探検に欠かせない新たな仲間が登場します。陸上を猛スピードで駆け回ってくれるピックルも石井さんが新たに考案してくださっています。
新たな仲間を考えるにあたっては、今作のマスコットキャラクターになるくらい可愛い動物にしたいという漠然とした思いがありました。その上でヨークシャテリアの毛並み、見た目はアルマジルによく似た仙山港や古代エジプト神のアヌビスの子供といった具体的なイメージが浮かんできて、それぞれの特徴を取り入れながらラフデザインを書き起こしました。デザイナーにもアイデアを出してもらいながら、足の長さや丸まった時のイメージなどゲームの中での見え方も考えながら調整を重ねていき、ピックルは誕生しました。
もう一つの挑戦は楽曲面です。過去さまざまなコンポーザーが携わられた楽曲の雰囲気が感じられつつも、最新作として素晴らしい新たな楽曲が生まれました。 BGM でもしっかり聖剣伝説シリーズらしさを感じてもらえると思います。過去シリーズの楽曲を手掛けたクリエイターたちが全100曲という大ボリュームの制作に挑んでくれました。新たな試みとしてフィールドの探索からバトルまでをシームレスに体験できるよう、今作ではインタラクティブミュージックを導入しており、冒険の没入感を高めてくれます。探索中の BGM がバトルに入った瞬間、アレンジが切り替わる様を実際に聞いてみましょう。 本作はアクション RPG 聖剣伝説
Seemed a
の
little
アクション
chill
部分が
for
強化されてい
combat
ます。
music, but
空中でのアクションがバトルの鍵となっており、武器での攻撃だけでなく魔法での攻撃も可能になっています。そして本作ならではの特徴として聖剣伝説シリーズではおなじみの精霊たちがいますが、その力を宿した武器を使うとバトルを手助けしてくれるようになります。精霊によっては様々な特性の違いがありますので、その効果とともに聖剣伝説の世界らしい不思議な力で爽快なバトルを楽しんでいただけます。
オリジナルモンスターやピックリにも注目してほしいのですが、聖剣伝説ビジョンズ・オブ・マナーは聖剣伝説らしさを感じてもらえる作品になるよう、小山田君を中心にチームのみんなが頑張って作ってくれていますので、ぜひ発売日を楽しみに待っていてください。私自身もプレイするのを楽しみにしています。
聖剣伝説シリーズとして初めて Xbox ユーザーの皆さんにお届けする本作聖剣伝説ビジョンズ・オブ・マナは今後も様々な情報をお届けしていきますので、ぜひご期待ください。この夏、この忘れられない冒険を Xbox ユーザーの皆さんに楽しんでいただける日が今から待ちきれません。
now from Oxide.
Hello, and welcome to Oxide Games. We founded the studio in 2013 with our decades of personal experience building some of the most beloved strategy games of all time, like Civilization V. We came together to create something new and innovative in a genre we all love. Ara History Untold is the game we've dreamt of making.
Ara is an homage to historical gamers, strategy gamers, 4X gamers. It features all the depth and gameplay fans of this genre love, where you'll explore the world, expand your nation, govern your people, and engage with your rivals on the international stage. But it isn't just more of the same. With Ara, we wanted to challenge some of the preconceived notions about the genre, push it forward in a modern, empowering, and truly compelling and approachable way.
For example, we have over 100 instruments on display in the office, which are all things that we purchased in order to add to the soundtrack and expand the game and make it really good. Hi, Dan.
Awkward.
That's Dan. We started in his basement. It's been an amazing process to see from concept to completion. We started small, building a robust game engine, questioning our design assumptions, and prototyping out features, rediscovering what made us fall in love with strategy games in the first place.
I'll be back in a moment, guys. This
historical grand strategy game
I'll be
that
honest,
presents a living
not the
world
sort of game
where
I'd
you
play
can rule
anyway,
how you
so
want to
I'm not
rule
going to be
and
missing too
chart your
much.
own path to becoming the most prestigious nation on the planet.
For Ara, we knew we needed deep systems with outcomes that encourage exploration and give players the power to experiment and make meaningful strategic choices while still having agency over their playstyle.
We also wanted to explore more in different parts of history and give players from around the world the chance to see the game reflect their unique perspective and not just ours.
And finally, we knew that for players to feel the impact of their decisions, they would need to see their choices reflected in the game world itself, not just through numbers on a menu. One of the first differences you'll see when you dive into Ara is what we call the living world. It's a procedurally generated alternate Earth, bursting with life, an intuitive, authentic, and immersive space, a blank canvas for players to paint the society of their dreams.
The living world isn't just a map. It reflects the choices players make over the course of the game. They can see everything from the settling of the wilderness to cultural influence on architecture over time to the thousands of citizens living their lives and reacting to the changes. We want players to feel like they're truly occupying the world, leading their people as they thrive and grow. Core to the vision of Ara is our philosophy of rule how you want to rule. And no feature better exemplifies this than the prestige system.
To win a game of Ara, Players will compete with their rivals to build the most influential, impressive, and important nation the world has ever known. This is measured by prestige, the player's score that proves their worth as a leader.
The prestige system gives players the chance to decide what kind of leader they want to be. Do they want to pursue great works of arts and culture? Military might? Scientific advancement? The choice is theirs. In Aura, there are no set victory conditions. Players get to decide what is most important to them and focus and prioritize on those goals while still being able to win the game.
Personally, when I play Aura, I like to build triumphs. Triumphs are our collection of incredible monuments and architectural achievements from throughout human history. Like the Great Pyramid of Giza. They're hard to build, but worth it, giving huge prestige bonuses and game-changing abilities to the nation that constructs them.
Another aspect of Aura that I'm personally excited about is our crafting system.
The crafting system offers a unique challenge to the player that they generally won't see often in the 4X genre. Succeeding at balancing, gathering the right things, turning them into the tools that you need, and then finally getting to the outcome or reward of something like an important improvement or triumph just changes the challenge that exists in Aura compared to other 4X games.
Crafting plays out in Aura at a national scale, with players honing and combining the natural resources they harvest into all manner of goods and components. Those are the foundation for everything, from international trade to improving their cities and citizens' lives, and even manufacturing the weapons necessary to draft military units. The crafting system in Aura encourages thoughtful, advanced planning. It rewards players who can see the strategic outcome of all their collective decisions, and not just the individual ones.
I'm proud of the work that's gone into our simultaneous turn system. Many strategy games have players alternate taking turns and reacting to their opponent's moves. In Aura, all players' actions are resolved at the same time.
Simultaneous turn system,
uncertainty, to predict
aka
and plan
real-time
for a variety of
combat.
scenarios in the moment. This system makes Aura just feel more real. In a typical strategy game, once your turn is finished, you have to wait for a long time. With simultaneous turns, generally speaking, those times are very low. You get to keep playing the game and stay engaged rather than having those periods of downtime where you're not doing anything.
It's not easy
How's it
sifting
going,
through
sub?
all of history and picking what to include. For Aura, we wanted to offer a fresh perspective, so we looked at cultures and societies throughout the millennia with the broadest lens possible.
Where this approach really shines is in our leaders. Leaders are so often seen as military personnel or prominent government figures, but leaders come in so many different forms. They're thought leaders, scientific and cultural prodigies, and many more.
Each leader in Aura has a number of special abilities determined by their personality traits, as well as a powerful and unique leader trait informed by their contributions to world history.
With a diverse global roster, we know players will find leaders that they will want to play. And even a few that may surprise them with how fun it is when those leaders are handed the reins of power.
For us at Oxide, player feedback is the only way to really understand what you're making. It gives us that priceless perspective from the people we're making Aura for, you.
Building the game alongside real players has given us that critical player feedback. In the end, we believe this makes for a deeper connection between the players and the game.
One of my favorite examples is when we first introduced the concept of dangerous wildlife to the game. It turns out, in our first iteration, it was maybe a little bit too aggressive or disruptive. We knew we should probably make a change when one of our insiders made a forum post that was just,
"Cougars, cougars,
Cougars, I hate cougars!
Someone get these feline demons away from me." I'm happy to report, based on more recent feedback, that I think we ended up in a good place with the overall threat level of mountain lions to a player's citizenry.
It's been years of hard work to bring you a strategy experience like no other. And we're so excited that we can finally see the finish line. We can't wait for players to get their hands on the game later this year.
But the launch of Aura is only the beginning. We are going to maintain our insider program after the release date and continue to listen to players and support the game into the future.
On behalf of everyone at Oxide Games, thank you for joining us today. We can't wait for you to play Aura and to create your own history.
Well, you can't exactly say that before without playing it first. Ah, yes. Machine games. making the Indiana Jones game.
Hej och välkommen till Uppsala, Sverige, här hos Machine Games. We are really excited to finally be able to share our work on Indiana Jones. Since the first film came out, Indiana Jones has always represented the ultimate adventure. Even today, it's one of the most iconic franchises in pop culture. In this game, you aren't just playing as Indy, you are Indiana Jones. You will see through his eyes and experience a journey that we hope lives up to the proud legacy of Indiana Jones. When Todd Howard first told us about his vision for the game, we knew we would be a very good fit to help bring it to life.
I've wanted to make an Indiana Jones game forever. I'd had this idea for what it would be like and the story, what Indy was going after, what period of his life it was in, what kind of arc he was going to have. And as the years went on, I thought, who would be like the best studio in the world to make this? And it was my friends at Machine Games. I can remember
Could be good, but at the same time, to me, it's like Indiana Jones and the milking of licensed properties.
Their response was just overwhelmingly positive, and just that excitement has bled through the whole project, and they have just been so trusting and supportive of everything that we want to do with the game. It's been a long time. I've been a fan of this my whole life.
Indy's been going for 40 years now, or something like that.
Let's take our first look at the new Indiana Jones game.
Let me tell you what you are missing, Dr. Jones. While you were playing your pointless game, I was playing you. You're wondering if maybe you should have built yourself a life of meaning instead of ending up here, dead.
Fortunately, Indy's kind of buried in the sand. Well, headbutt.
Myths. History.
First-person perspective-ish.
Thousands of years of humanity's thoughts and beliefs, scattered and buried. Just waiting to be found.
You can't just run away from your problems, Indiana.
Watch me. Throughout history, mankind has built sites of great spiritual significance. If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you get a perfectly aligned circle. I've had run-ins with these guys before. Trust me, it ain't a walk in the park.
It is, Katie. You're just playing in it.
Patron of the fallen angels, protector of the Circulimani, the Great Circle. You have any idea how old that was?
Indiana Jones is such an iconic character, and he means so much to so many people. Everyone here at the studio has their own indie stories and memories. Most of us grew up with his adventures and have been fans of the movies and the character for years.
He's a brilliant archaeologist, he's a charismatic everyman, he's passionate and determined. And for us, he's synonymous with adventure.
Now we have the opportunity to tell a new Indiana Jones story for a modern gaming audience. Our game is all about putting you in Indy's shoes, letting you see and feel what he sees and feels. For us at Machine Games, we do that best through first person. It's the ideal perspective to bring you into the rich, exciting, and interactive world we've built. We believe that being up close and personal to the adventure is key, making each action feel like your own.
Whether it's cracking your whip, solving puzzles in ancient temples, or seeing your knuckles go bloody in a fistfight, all of these moments are much more intense in first person. But we still want you to have those moments. Seeing his iconic silhouette with the hat, the whip, and so for things like cutscenes and environmental traversal, we pull the camera back for a third-person view. Indiana Jones and the
Just so
Great
people
Circle
can see
is
his
set
butt when
between
you're
Raiders
climbing
of the
around.
Lost Ark and The Last Crusade.
When our game begins, Indiana is working at Marshall College. He wakes up in the middle of the night to the sounds of a break-in and rushes to confront the thief in the college museum. The mysterious giant of a man makes off with what seems to be a historically insignificant artifact, sparking Indiana's curiosity.
Who the hell are you?
Following the trail, Indiana heads to the Vatican, hoping to learn why this particular relic was stolen, and discovers that things aren't what they appear.
He starts pulling at the strings of a mystery, and it all unravels until he has no choice but to see it through to the end, whatever the end may be.
On next plane to Rome. Stop. Need help. Stop. Meet me in Vatican. Stop. Indy.
We always talk about how clever Indiana Jones is. That had to be one of our guiding principles when we were thinking about the type of game we were making. It wouldn't be Indy if he wasn't using his wits to get through the situation. The most authentic Indiana Jones experience
not at all.
we can make
Completely
is the
original
one that
sub.
makes you think first.
Sure, there will be some obstacles that will be more easily overcome with the revolver or a gun taken from a disarmed guard. But I think most of the time you'll have more fun, and to be honest, a more genuine indie experience by finding more clever ways to solve a problem.
We always want to be offering more solutions, whether it's trying a different path through the environment to get around enemies, observing enemy patrols and using them to your advantage, or using the tools at your disposal, like the whip.
It's an amazing global adventure, with action propelling you through your journey.
We have these really diverse environments for you to explore. Indy's journey will take him to the forgotten temples of Sukhothai, the pyramids of Egypt, the snow-peaked Himalayas, and beyond.
We look carefully at each location and the time period the game is set in, and we're trying to
I don't
make
think
it
I've
as
ever seen
authentic
that
and
one in
accurate as
action.
possible.
We love creating rich, vibrant worlds, and in this game, we also had the goal of making it feel like a true cinematic Indiana Jones adventure.
One of the biggest ways to do that is with the music. John Williams is the original composer for the Indy films, and we're really lucky to have found Gordy Hub, a composer who's been able to capture Williams' essence with his score for The Great Circle.
We also take a very movie-like approach to things like cinematics. We're very physical with our production style. We use a lot of stunt actors. Things like this help us bridge the gap between making a game and making a movie.
Yeah.
And of course, our characters do a lot to help bring the world to life as well. Next to Indy, Gina is our other main
Hey,
protagonist.
back
Where Indy is
then
pursuing
I
answers
was
just for the
totally
sake of
console
curiosity,
gamer,
Gina has a personal
not
stake
doing
in
any
getting to the bottom
PC.
of the core mystery.
Gina is an investigative reporter who has a lot riding on this adventure. She's been tracking a lead for some time, and now she's found an ally in this determined American professor. Their paths are intertwined, and they'll need each other in order to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Okay, then. Let's see if you can keep up.
Fight. What do you mean if I can keep up?
We always love our villains and think we might have found our favorite one yet in Emmerich Voss. He's this intensely psychological man. He's obsessed with the human mind and manipulating it.
He's highly intelligent and the perfect foil for Indy. They're both brilliant people, compelled by their passions and obsessions, but driven down wildly different roads.
He creeps up on you and gets under your skin like he gets under Indy's skin. It's captivating.
Dead and forgotten in the sense of Africa.
One of our mottos for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is adventure first. But in every indie adventure, there are always those moments where he finds himself in the action.
That's been one of those balancing acts for us, and we've ended up with this sort of hybrid experience that mixes melee combat, stealth, and gunplay.
How you approach any given situation is up to you. You may choose to sneak around an enemy patrol, or maybe you'll just pick up a shovel and whack them on the back of their head. And when you can't use your wits, you got Indy's
After
most
you
iconic
slip it
tool.
between their legs and...
Just like you see in the movies, one of our goals has been to make the whip as fun and multi-purposed as possible. We want it integrated into every aspect of the game.
You can use it as a traversal tool to make your way around the environment. You can use it as a distraction. And yes, you can absolutely use it in combat. Everything you'd expect.
Hey, they
from
showed it
Indy's whip.
right there.
And hopefully
hit
a
him
little bit
between
more.
the legs and then hit him on the head.
Puzzles are a key feature in our game. The spirit of discovery is so important to Indiana Jones. Obviously, there are a handful of puzzles on the main path, but a lot of the puzzles are optional and are just there for the players who want to experience them. Epic traps, small secrets, and hidden puzzles that blend right in with their surroundings.
One thing I love about our game is the level of interactivity that we have. We have this world of mystery where anything could potentially hide a secret. The more you look, the more you'll discover.
And he was...
You gotta be kidding me.
I want to thank you all for joining us for our big reveal of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Machine Games is known for creating these rollercoaster experiences with huge set pieces, surprising twists, and immersive narratives. It's exciting for us that we have been able to stay so true to the Indiana Jones franchise and create such an authentic experience while still being able to showcase what makes us us. We are making a game for everyone, whether you are very familiar with the franchise or not. Because at the heart of Indiana Jones is an incredible adventure, and I think that's something everyone wants to be part of. I'm also very excited to announce that Indiana Jones and the Great Circle will be coming later this year, and we cannot wait to share more soon.
Notice Howard in the background there, nipping the little gold statuette. Now, anything else? Closing montage time.
Should take one?
Is it animals, children, and game developers?
Our mission here at Ninja Theory is to craft life-changing art with game-changing tech.
Core to the vision of Ara is our philosophy of rule how you want to rule. Stay happy!
Creating an immersive experience like Avowed is anchored in the world we build.
You aren't just playing as Indy, you are Indiana Jones.
My name is Masaru Oyamada. 今作はアクション RPG 聖剣伝説のアクション部分が強化されています。
And we're not going to be checking out that bit. So that is it for the developer conference. We'll just close that out and let's jump into the Fortnite. See how much closer I can get to having the fancy pita. Yeah, I planned ahead with my titles across all the platforms, so no changes needed. Alright, let's... So yeah, I'm at level... Just started into level 119 right now. Should be able to get into level 120 tonight. Maybe even 121. So right now I'm like 7 levels away from being able to finish off page 2 of the bonus. And I've just got the 1 weekly left, getting the points on a single stunt with dirt bike. And I'm not fussed. Oh, that ETA showing 13 hours and plus. And here we are, seconds later. What do we get to try for our first match quest? Damage with the pistol. Alright. And we'll go ahead and drop here. If we can find a riot shield, that'll make things a little easier. Maybe a couple of folks coming along with. And 3. Pistol will do. Doesn't look like anybody's coming along. Right. Time to busy it up. Getting busy with fizzy. Game, do not take away my pistola. And there is that daily done. Now we don't need the pistol anymore. We'll take his SMG. Now, take these along just because. Yeah, I did not keep that purple enforcer because I just don't like the fire. I really don't like the fire rate of the things. They are slower firing than the Nemesis. Little action over at the train yard. All right. Sakes, hold still. Stupid. Okay. Same gun as I have. Yeah, we are just leaving that right where it is. Where are you running to, buddy?
Another satisfied customer.
Silly bot. And you're bad. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on into the coffee shop, and you're not wrong. How you doing? I remember seeing you over at the Tag stream, I believe it was. From Mag. And I'm not interested in the chest anyway. Doing pretty good. What? That's the sniper rifle I got rid of over at the Mendomatic. Well, didn't do him any good, did it? Okay, no chest up there. Okay, badges, medallion is head. There's the holder of it right over there. Yes. I think it was a bot anyway. Just judging by the name. Okay, they're running away. Are they coming down here? Could be just one of the guards. Yeah. That's not one of the guards. Definitely not one of the guards. That was some dumbass who thought he could get the jump on me in here. Ocean conservation. And well, let's see what we can do here. And whatnot. Drum mag is good. Get rid of that. Lower the recoil. It's not needed for the shotty. That'll do. Get up, camera. Getting rid of that recoil is very handy. Huh. Someone took a pot shot. Oh, yeah. Get up. Bitch. I prefer the Nemesis. It hits hard. Decent fire rate. I should have just grabbed the badge, didn't I? Hyper 4x scope on a frickin' Nemesis. No. Any potions left in that Mendomatic? I think I want to grab them. Plus, it lets me make room for some more gold. Thought the circle might make a big jump. Time to go. Yeah, I'm not impressed by it. That is a heart monitor. I have a heart monitor on underneath here. And that's just reading my heart rate as I play. I want to get in closer. Hello, laggy. You saw that. That person I was shooting at that jumped into the SUV had lag up the wazoo. I could have told you that right out on the get-go without you having to torture yourself playing it, Snowman. I played it so you didn't have to. Remember? Still not worth the price. You will not get that time back. Oh, he's just gonna keep driving around that SUV until he finds me, I think. Unless, of course, he wants to drive into the storm and stay there. I mean, I won't complain. This is where keeping hold of that sniper might have been an idea. He is. God damn. Of course, he had Oscar's Mythic. Oh well.
This is your friendly positronic pissed off security
snuck,
system.
but
Back online.
earlier in the game, I had been shooting at him. He went from jumping in midair to going into the SUV and driving off. So their connection was not the best, and I think they were taking advantage of it. No. And you're right, hopefully we don't run into them again. Or if we do, they wind up being on the right end of things. Damage from above. And let's just go back to the vault, I guess. Shelly, welcome to the YouTube. How you doing? And time to jump. Okay, we got a few people landing here. Shit. We'll take those, thank you. All right. I thought I needed those sniper bullets, but now let's get that in there. I don't want it. Ooh, we got a mod bench this time. Iron Warrior. Oh, hello. And all-rounder enforcer. I do need the practice with snipers. Let's get a 4x scope on there. Speed reload. I guess that'll be all right. And yeah, we got plenty of time. Let's clean up the gold. And there. Just up there this time. Now. You know what? I'm above them. They didn't say how high above them you had to be. I do prefer the hyper over the burst, to be honest. Now, let's see if we can get podium again. Somebody's been trashing the wedding. And they took everything of note. What's a good song, Katie? Buddy, just come on in. Not quite sure what that noise was. Another legendary. We'll keep the one we got.
Another satisfied customer.
There, that's that. And Aussie Player 1, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the coffee shop. Alright, okay, I'm maxed out on things. I think I got time to grab the... Oh, not now I don't. So much for tree sap Betty. Yep. Barrels over here will help. There we go. Okay, the firing's well past here, so... Bushes always getting in there. Stop your hopping. And then there's the pitas. Still, we got our daily done. That much closer to the next level. SOCOM, thanks for the follow over on LifeSpace. How you doing? There's a game that nobody's seen in forever. From way back in the PS2 days. How are things today for you? Damage with sniper, Destroy stuff at Hillside. Fine. And we can still start at the vault and make our way there. There, for those of you just new to the channel, and again, thanks all for that followed. I am a variety streamer doing stuff on each current system, PS5, Xbox Series X, which is what I'm on right now, Nintendo Switch, some PC gaming. The few games you won't see me play here are like most sports games. No football, either iteration, hockey, baseball, etc. And I don't often do first-person shooters, although I do have a COD installed and plan on giving it a go eventually. No egg ball. Alright, we got oh, there it is. Close the door. Ouvre la porte. They can take care of each other while I take care of the ball. Hang on. That is not the shotgun I wanted to keep. Actually want to have an auto shotty. So now I've got 3 shotguns. All right. I did that completely backwards. Whatever. Time to make our way to Hazy. Another bot bites the dust. Doom, doom, doom. Another bot bites the dust. Quicker way to get there. That's that. You know what? I think I'm just going to start heading to the circle. Keep the med kit with me. So how was your day today, Hot Rod? I didn't get a chance to ask you before. Or were you working today, or... matches haven't been bad, to be honest, Tazzy. Oh. Like, I got, second place in one of the first ones. Taken it by somebody, with a little bit of lag on them. Heck. Having some, still, what, internet issues, Hot Rod? And no bad weather in the area, I take it, to make it do so. Katie, nah, it's been a bit of a cold snap through a good chunk of the U.S. right now. And actually here where I am as well, temperature was about -7, but then Celsius. But then we have the wind chill. Yeah, something definitely up there. I think improving the recoil would be a better idea. Yeah, that emote pretty much sums it up, Tazzy. You're going through the same thing where you're located in the States. Now keep in mind, -7 Celsius, that's like 25 Fahrenheit, something like that. Yeah, I think we're both being affected by the same system. It's a very overreaching system. We haven't had any blizzard warnings, thankfully. Just, winds. Cannonball! I hope they missed an epic chest up here. Yeah, I like the looks of this one better. And less recoil on the SMG, sure. I think the action is over at Oscar's place. Oh, hello. Got a medallion coming my way. Xbox Player X7, yeah. How generic can you get? Still, match dailies are done. Now we just keep on going with getting the 5K plus at a time. Actually, let me go back to lobby for a sec. I need to double check. Forget how many stars it said I had. And one more level to get rid of that, and then 5 levels to get the Peters. And that Aussie Plow 1 must have been desperate for attention. They unfollowed right away. Sad, really. Well, throw them. Thunderburst SMG. Sounds like a plan. I still don't see why people follow just to unfollow right away after they're like, "Hey, streamer seen me." Click. Don't be that guy.
What the fuck?
And don't be that guy either. Don't be Katie. And I do admire your restraint and respecting my wishes on the button there, Katie. As did everybody else. I'll be honest, I did expect Rose to do some throwing things. Now, get ourselves a burst SMG in here, hopefully. Throw that one behind the door. Ah, maxed it. There's our Thunderburst. Now, assault rifle. Legendary pistol. Here we. Alright, what else can we find? I do want an assault rifle. Even an enforcer will do for now. We have a volunteer for the first SMG. Nice of them. So long, Cap. Oh, hey, his is shinier.
think that your time is done, and I think that the spotlight should go on top of me. Yeah.
Yeah, WWE has the Royal Rumble happening on the 27th. And I do plan on probably doing commentary for that. No predictions. But commentary, reacting, laughing at. On the shore. As far as AEW is concerned, not until early March with Revolution, which will mark the retirement of Sting. Ooh, nice bit of ammo to be had here. Just about every match, there is a chest sitting on the toilet. Not gonna worry about all the chests. And welcome back from the ad break, folks. Hey, Martina. That does not sound like a familiar... I do not have that Pokemon, do I? Do not. Get in your home.
Of course you won with those cards. Even Steve could have won with those cards. And all he can say is, hey-o. Shut the f*** up, Steve.
Yeah, he's been at it long enough. I mean, hell, he and I are almost the same age. That says something. Well, of course, provide a little protection for him for his last match, you know? In the end, it's probably going to be him making the pin. Doesn't he always, though? I mean... I think it was Bully Ray hit it pretty close on the head. He said Darby Allin reminded him of Spike. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta keep in mind the Bucks like to keep themselves looking strong, too. Or as I prefer to call them, the dumb fucks. I'm just not a fan of them and how they're always mugging at the camera and whatnot. Of course, you've got a riot shield, you bet. You know what? Yep. Care less about the badge. I don't think so. They're still in the middle of a multi-year deal, I think. Yeah, maybe at the end of their current deal. Which I think is still 3 years out. Oh, go, yeah, Quite honestly, neither party are really in any near where they used to be. And considering how Jeff seemed to keep getting himself in legal issues at one time or another, yeah, Matt staying in a managerial role would be more apt. Only just be himself and not V3 or broken. Evening, Neil. How are things? Got through work all right? Ow. Bellino8406 has no skill confirmed. Can't use a gun, so they use an SUV. I wasn't moving that much. I just mistimed my jump. Right, I guess we're landing at Grand Glacier. Evening, Smitty. We got a bunch of people here we need to get some shout-outs going to. Start off with the ladies, I guess. Smitty.
Son of a bitch. What do you think it was?
Okay, start off with the females, not
No,
necessarily being a lady. I mean, there's that Canadian potty mouth right there.
I thought it was just like a smooth surface that I could just...
Right in front of a guy.
Can't find it hitting once.
Whoopsie.
Look at this man. Look at this man do work. Oh, okay, never mind.
We're supposed to be all adults here.
That was cool.
Keyword supposed to be. There's a reason I use the hashtag immature elder. Now we need somebody to throw one in there for Dad's backlog. We also need shout-outs in there for Snowman, Katie.
A crab. Hang on. Oh, I'm gonna sing a crab song. We can do a song of the crabs. Come, little mud crab, come. Let's just stand down here. We'll do a song of the crabs. Where is he? Where's that little sod? He's coming. There he is. Hang on. It works.
Roberts, how you doing? There's
that's how we like it.
There's another one to throw a shout out at.
I mean, wait, what?
Well, it's been done. Just waiting for it to queue up.
I didn't say that. You didn't hear that. No. Didn't say it.
You said it, Snowman. We heard it.
You got like fucking seconds.
There goes Captain Winter.
Jesus. The whole fucking group is done.
Sergeant Winter.
Get us healed. Do we still have a healer? Oh my god, and they're back up again. This is a hero. You can't do this.
Oh, Prophet.
You can't do this dungeon.
Dick. Next match, I'm fishing for my weapons.
Blizzard, reduce it. We can't do this dungeon. It's fucking impossible. Yeah, nerf it like you normally do. Yeah, bring it back to Candyland. Care Bear, thank you. Yeah, enjoy the quest.
Right, I don't need a second. I don't need a second. This might be a good spot to remember for fishing some weapons for next time, next game.
Shooting at us. Oh, there we are.
Oh, somebody here by the flag, yeah.
Oh, it's Noble then.
Oh, hello, Noble. You remember this one, Noble? Do you remember this day?
That's probably Stu.
Oh, Greedy 33.
No, it's not Stu.
And we are booked in for February 27th. Just saying. Third-party timing is everything. That would be fun and funny. At the same time. The guy with the medallions having fun in the storm. You can have it. Alright, what do we got here? Give a shit about that. Let's take this. And I'm not taking the medallion. Let them figure out for themselves where I am. Yeah. No cares about the vault. Not when the storm's moving in. that same medallion holder that was in the storm? Or is that somebody that decided to pick up that... Oh, there they are. Still don't get why some people spend so much time in the storm. Like trying to be the next Avenger. Or Hatter. He tends to spend... They both seem to spend a lot of time in the storm, losing health. That guy must be going for the vault. Well, more power to you. You'll likely die before you finish. Sliding distance match quest would be nice. I am a candy bar. Really? Really? The music they put on the stage system for this game. Well, got distracted by a alpha leader. And also, they had frickin' decked the halls on the frickin' stage system. Somebody didn't tell them it's not Christmas no more. Through followed It's So Calm there between games. He threw me the follow over on Live Space, and he does the BR bit too, so only fair. Heavy Slayer. Well, gonna be visiting Oscar. Have some frosted flakes. But this is gonna be hot. Okay, this is being rude. 0 weapons up here. Give me your gun. Give me your gun. Thank you. They grunt. And he counts towards the quest. So even better. Oh yeah, that turret's there. A guard running around or a player? Really? Wasn't even in the damn. I wasn't even in his sight, and he was shooting at me. Oh. The quote from Overwatch: "Justice reigns from above." Sushi. Anything left in the fishing shack over here? Probably not. Yeah. Little more ammo. Very little. Almost didn't see him. Old Tony there was merged in quite well with the bush. But he was also a freaking lousy shot. Oh, of course, the circle's going to lead me right back to Lavish Lair. Now. And yeah, they're still in there. Or actually, they look to be running away. Yeah, they're not in there now. So and I think that was just one of the guards I was seeing footsteps of. And welcome back from the commercials, Twitch. I missed you. Again, Nemesis over Enforcer. Oof. Getting some feedback off that bean, I think. Or it could be all the Bavarian chocolate coffee I drank along the way today. Like, can we have a match daily of taking out security cameras again? Or a weekly? Tazzy, the wrestling's on Saturday, not Friday. And it's just a matter of showing up to get booked. Because the way I do things, if you show up at the chat, then if you're in time, I will get you booked into a match. Of course, all things considered, considering this would be your debut, I'll probably get you figured in there anyway this week. Yeah, let's take the med pack instead. And same for Profits too. He'll be making his official Saturday debut this coming Saturday. So we'll have to sort out something there too for him. tend to double check the cars just in case somebody's hiding in a passenger seat. It has been done. Hiding in the passenger seat. Tisk tisk. Admittedly, I have done it a time or two, but only long enough to get some heals in. God damn, my aim is bad sometimes. Oi. Of course, again, he had Oscar's mythic auto shotty, which is pretty OP in its own right. Up in with a modded barrel. Cool. Go down. Actually, considering this match, seeing as I have to fish for my weapons, we're gonna go here. There are fishing poles and a number of fishing holes. The things I let you folks do to me in this game. Thanks to those stream loots cards. Thank you for the gold. Ugh. Not the best of weaponry to start with. Pistol, okay. Put some shield on. Get the ammo and shielding out of these things. I wish I could keep that.
TJ5058 wants you to land in Snooty Steps.
Snooty Step. Alright. Okay, we got an assault rifle now. As it is. Back here, bitch. Running away from me. Like, seriously. Ooh. Another Enforcer AR, which I've already... Actually... Not a fan of the striker either. All right. Yeah, nothing left here. Also, this gun doesn't qualify for the modded barrel bit. None of them do. But I'm not too fussed about that. A bit of shooting that way, but that's outside the circle. They can deal with it. Hmm. No. Yeah, no fishing holes happening there. I would like to be able to possibly improve my weaponry. And I can at least get a bit of ammo and large chug out of this canister. If nobody's waiting to snipe it. Hmm. Seen footsteps, but they may have just kept on running. Did somebody take a shot at Boxy? Well. Not a lot of XP out of that. Alright, so that's the fishing taken care of, but now we gotta go visit Peter over at Snoopy Steps. refusing to give himself away. He just wants to watch them. Oh, Snooty's gonna be a hot spot too. Lovely. I will say I've got zero interest in Peter's weapon. He has the frickin' pump shotty. Oh, hello. Blue Nemesis AR. I will enjoy that. And actually, I think I'll keep the pistol. What was that? Some sort of plume of smoke like there? right. Not too bad for a start now to find somebody to shoot. No. We were that close to the edge. Ah, yeah, we got room for the gold now. I've been spending.
We're gonna have some laughs.
How's it going now, Hatter? Going all right. We're making some slow progress on the shootings. Oh, it's still freezing here, too. Where the heck did they go? Screw 'em. We'll find somebody else. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, yes. What'd you get, Hatter? Like, you can't say this sort of thing and not tell us what it is now. Okay. Yeah, you do like doing those deck building games, don't you? Ooh. That got a little too close for comfort to me. Hey, jerk. You want to wait till I'm done healing here? Right. And nothing else there of his that I want. I'm keeping the potions. Pretty much maxed out on bullets. I'll find another large chug, though. That would be great. Asking you shall receive. And so ends the saga of Alex Murphy. Maxed out on stuff. Just opened it up for the XP. Alright, we are just at edge of circle. Stay here just for the moment. Watch for anybody that might eventually come racing out of the storm. Well, that's moving. I need to do a quick... Just had to double check a thing, but I need to be doing the double check on TikTok or Alright, doesn't look like anybody's coming from this area. Top 5. Nice. Couple of medallions gonna have at it over there. They can have it. Take each other out if you can, boys. Me, I'll just be, Well, Hatter, it's not that I was planning to, just... Nobody jumped into the queue. And seeing as I plan on just being at it for like another 3 matches maybe. I think we'll just keep it solos at this point. Yeah, baby. I have to put this emote into my locker wheel. I mean... Now. So yeah, that start at Snooty Steps worked out well. Thank you, TJ. Steven, calm your ass down. Then we got Alan Wake over there just rocking out. Okay, it's auto shoddy. That works. Especially considering my daily, my match quest. And that was a easy 5K. There we go. Ooh. Keep the purple. All right. Go. So long, dummy. Okay, just gave myself a Sanford and Son flashback. There's dating yourself. Maxed out the gold again. Cool. And maybe find a little more chug. At the smalls. Yeah, we're not gonna zip line that way this time. Keep it short distances to the circles, and also can hit up one of the sheds up here to top off the shield. Shooting happening at the villa. Okay. That is a bad... Chicken. Get off. Chicken was looking at me funny. Right. Okay, somebody's already hacked the train, so... leave anything else in here? Yeah, they did. Nothing I can really use. Well. XP for opening the safe. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Celebrate. Well, I'm just keeping it solo for the last couple of games cast, but we will throw him a raid when we are done. Of course, Cass, you could always download this and join in too, you know. Just putting that out there. I always have a little issue with finding the way to the area here. Don't know why. So, yeah. Convenient. I'm at the edge of the circle. This purple stands out in the snow like everything. Where did that first submachine gun even come from? It's tempting. Let's give it a go before somebody else get there, perhaps. Oh, there's already somebody there. Oh, and they're really... Don't look, Stu. Right, just made the level to get that last bit before the Fancy Peters. So, Let's... All right. Next stop, the Peter Griffin's gold-plated and fancy. 5 levels away. I do like this. I like this tune they did for Dusty. Eliminate society enemies with assault rifles. Well, we are hitting up the West Coast. Harley, your shooting is getting worse. And again, I'm gonna thank everybody that's been hanging about through the evening, even if it's just a lurk. Greatly appreciated. Their plans, I'll just mention them now. Tomorrow, 11 a.m. Planning on doing more Fortnite, get the match dailies in and whatnot. And 4 p.m. Eastern, back into Palia. We are making some headway there with that. And it's a fun game. Okay, nice. Yeah. A little bit of ammo for everything. Told that Harley her shooting was getting crap. Now. Crap. Now. Sounds like the guard is still in here protecting his card. Now, after I spent money on those. Alright. I've got the weekly done with that thing, so time for a circle. That may have been what I was kind of waiting for on the TikToks. Oh, still here. Definitely one of the better tires. Everybody else does it, why not? Where the hell were you? That is tempting. But I've got 3 chugs of shield, and quite honestly, I'm not giving that up. Did a couple of teleports there, I think. Okay, top 25. Yeah. All the ammo's taken from here. The last time I jumped into that particular cart, I got stuck in it and got killed. So, yeah, we're not doing that again. Something just a little more satisfying taking down somebody in a Mr. Beast outfit. Reloaded down pistol. It's actually tempting. That's just plain creepy right there.
Raiding party!
Nethism with the raid. How you doing, dude? What's going on? We're excellent. So, what were you doing on this eve of Friday? The sunk. Okay. So now, DLC 3 tends to do that, yeah. 1 and 2, going by Andy and Slink's play, no problem. DLC 3, nah. Just smacks you upside the head with a mallet again and again and again. And I don't mean the old polo mallet either. Could one of the mods in the chat please get a shout out in there for Nethism? Thanks, Hatter.
That'll do.
Knuckles, I'm coming.
Oh my. Neth, that did not sound right at all. I was thinking either Slink or Andy. That does have Slink's fingerprints all over it, though, doesn't it? And to be fair, if I was there, I probably would have done that one, too. Always got to be at the ready to catch the best and worst moments of streamers. Am I right? After all, we need those contents for things like TikTok and so on. That's it, buddy. You concentrate on the AI. Now I'll just concentrate on you. Oh, and a crown even. That'll be good for a little extra XP. No worries, Neth. You have yourself a great evening. Yeah, Andy knows all too well about my methods. How you doing? There's another shout out to be given. The tax evader. Oh, of course, we gotta shielded Princess Peter. And fourth. Well, Andy, it was just not what I was expecting. Like, I figured it would be more RPG like the first game. They made it looter shooter sort of thing. You're making the runs into this bank to build up money, weaponry. Just not that great, really. So yeah, I am in all likelihood am not going to be playing it again. I'm just going to uninstall it off the Xbox. They get that SSD space back. And be glad of the few trophies I got. Or achievements, I mean. And the collect bars. Right down here, that'll be an easy take care of. And also, too, I think I gotta get in contact with Sony to get a refund back on Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Because it looks like that is actually going to be part of the PlayStation Essentials. And because I am signed up to the PlayStation Plus, top tier, I did not need to purchase it. But I did. Because at the time, I did not know they were doing that. Or I may just say the heck with it. For your gold. Take a shotty. We'll take this. We are not taking that gun. I'll hold off on taking that. Well, no, I can take that assault rifle now, and then we see what we get in here. That'll do nicely. nothing up there. So yeah, that being said about my experience, Andy, do you still think you're going to give it a go, or gonna give the second chapter of your criminal career a miss? And stick to the tax evading? Okay. Actually, I'll allow that. Have one of each submachine gun. Bit of a backup. Alright. Tally ho! Okay, that fighting's heading over at the train station. Well, that second one was a player. And judging by the name, either from Spain or Mexico. Yeah. What to do this Fine. Was an enforcer, yeah. Circle just staying in this area. All right. I'm... I think a trip over the fencing may be in order. Seems odd to me. A legendary shotgun like that was left behind. A little sus, if you will. I am not dropping this slurps. Stallions all over the place. Two of them battling over here. Well, one was battling. Then they deaded. They did the dead. And that one can join them. Yeah, they just charged right in at me. I mean, well. Alright, that is about to do it for me for the Fortnites for tonight. Thanks again, everybody that came in. Especially thanks going to YourBed612 for the follow on Twitch. Nethisum with the raid. Great to see you back in as always. SOCOM with the follow on LiveSpace. So tomorrow we are back into Fortnite at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. There, get a little closer to the fancy Peter. Then 4 p.m. Eastern, back on the Switch to move things along a little more on Palia. So hope we can see you around then. And just a reminder for folks, whichever channel you're watching on, consider doing a subscription, or in the case of YouTube, paid membership. All this stuff scrolling over here on the right is bonus for subscribers / paid memberships. So something to think about. I like to think I do a fair amount of things there. Right, let's get things set here. Hope everybody watching on LiveSpace has a great night. We will see you all tomorrow. And thanks for chat from Jimmy on Kick did not even go through to the live stream, to the restream chat, so that's odd. All right. So we are sending a raid over to Dad's Backlog here tonight. Had known him for years, even well before either of us started streaming. He's playing some Fortnite right now. We are both part of Whirlwind Gaming, the community gaming group. Great bunch of folks. Hashtag coffee raid. Just like that. So feel free to copy that for filling into his chat a little bit. So we'll hopefully see you tomorrow at 11 a.m. and 4 p.m. Eastern. Till tomorrow, let's raid.